Yes, we are back. Throw that mental health on there. We'll throw singing on, I think. So excited to see who it'll be. I'm a few minutes early. Will Aaron be back? Will it be Rocker? I think all my channel rewards are still on 50%. Man, is it good to be back. I have missed you all. %48 in the story. Looking pretty good there. This font is really hard to read. On this particular background. Yeah. Dustin D. Miller! A very good morning to you. How are you, sir? Damn it, I have missed you this week. I was... Hey, man! Happy day off. That's fantastic. I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry that I missed all your streams this week. I was out recording down at my alma mater. They needed a choir member to sing tenor, and so they hired me to do that. And it kicked my ass. It was a long week of work. Yeah, how's your week been? I saw your message. I've been desperately trying to catch up. It's tomorrow night, right? I'm gonna be house sitting. But I think I can get my Xbox set up and we can play. I know, it was super weird to like be doing my job. And not like the jobs that I pretend that I have, but like my actual, like, this is the thing that my career. Yeah, let me at him. Ooh. Sweet. Yep. Like I said, I'm still in kind of catch-up mode, but I think that tomorrow evening I should play. It would be so much fun to get to hop on. This is a super weird observation, but being away from it and coming back and realizing that Batman, like especially with the counter and the punch, he's just a little slower than the other three games. I have always been slightly frustrated with that because it feels like, you know, it's a Batman game. We figured it out. He's in year 2. Of course he's not as good as... Oh, I'm excited to see the changes. But of course Batman's not quite as fast and fluid as he would be even in Arkham Asylum because he's young, he's angry, he's less refined. I'm probably rationalizing something, but I think that's it. Yeah, I'm excited to see Chan land. I don't remember what was going on. Stop a crime in progress, which I don't think we can do till post-game because I don't think they spawn on the bridge until post-game. And without being seen. Okay. I gotta check my... That's fine. Okay. We'll do that main story. That's great. Yeah, I love this idea of the communal Minecraft. It's just so awesome. How have things been here in Michigan, Dustin? Have you been ending the semester okay? All right, stop beating up the police car.
Here it comes.
Let's... Oh.
We're gonna choke you with that cake.
Oh, my batteries fell behind me. Oh, that's a change too. They used that basic idea in Arkham Knight, but they turned it into a real combat thing. That's cool. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's very interesting. Did that start up this week? The end of that guy. There we go. Oh, and I do remember we glitched an achievement. Which, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Feel a little guilty about it. Well, I hope it's the right type of busy, Dustin. That's pretty good. Oh, I got 11 variations, and I wasn't really trying, so that's pretty great. Let's see, what do I need? Complete black mask. I really like this move. I just want to save Deadshot in case I mess up anything in the hotel. Let's see if we can get a data pack. I didn't know if I would have a, I didn't know if I'd have a television in my, I mean, it functioned as a hotel room, but it was essentially just a dorm room on the campus where I was staying. So I didn't take any video game system, because I don't have a Switch. And there were some nights, you know, it'd get around 11:30, 12 o'clock. My day's done. I'm done teaching for the day. I'm prepped for tomorrow. It's just like, I just want to play Batman. I don't think I'm addicted to video games, but man, let's see if we can do this. Nope, okay. But I do love them to, like, decompress. Getting on here, you know. Talking to Dustin. Making fun of Rocker. Being made fun of by Rocker. I've missed that stuff. I need to check my... I need to check my schedule for next week, but we're coming up to my birthday. And I think in anticipation of my birthday, I want to do a lot of streaming. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I can rationalize getting that capture card. I need to message you, Dustin, about that. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll ask my family first, because with birthday coming up, you know, sometimes they plan stuff. Let's go ahead and get that, because we have not unlocked this yet. This will be nice to have. Oh! Yes, yep. My birthday's on a Friday, too. Maybe I can plan, maybe I'll just do like a 100% run. Not full 100%, but like regular game, new game plus of Arkham City, which will take hours. In the full batsuit. That's a hilarious idea. I don't know if I have an opera rehearsal that day, but if I don't, that may be my day. Brazen, hello, hello. I am having a great day, and how about yourself? Thanks for stopping in. It has been too long. And I am glad that you're here. I've got a little more Kevin Conroy in my voice today. Oh, it must be in the building. I'll tell you, one of the most difficult things, having a weird food allergy and traveling, especially when you have to order out a lot, becomes hard to plan food. And so I had a couple exposures this week. Thankfully, it wasn't stuff that would kill me,
Well, this is
but
definitely the last time we'll be speaking. And frankly, I'm glad. Your self-righteous posturing is getting on my nerves. Careful.
I don't think that that's true.
That's public property you're destroying. Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How expected.
Oh.
I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops, sorry about that!
Pardon my confusion, because according to the map, I have already unlocked this. I have two other stations that I don't have the equipment for yet.
You're getting help from someone.
Oh, Brazen, I'm so sorry about the Wi-Fi. I was just talking. I was at my alma mater, my old college this week,
Says the man who seems to have
helping record some choral material for recruiting purposes. And I had very similar issues. The Wi-Fi was an issue. I had purchased an Ethernet cable so that I could I had a couple of coaching, some improv coachings, some master's classes, and and I bought the wrong attachment. Thankfully, the Wi-Fi was good enough to survive the week, but that's hilarious. I've been skipping this one because I thought I had it open already. Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Homophones are fun. Yeah. I was working on some choral materials. I dropped an old tanker into the sea so that the coral had a place to grow on. I don't know. I do think that's a cool thing that they do. All right, where is this trophy, and why can't I find it? Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, can't do that one yet. I just want to get one full data set. Because when you get one, you get a power amplifier for the cryptographic sequencer. Really? I mean, that makes sense. That's so cool. What? This game. Some days, this game is really super glitchy. Ooh. See, stuff like that gets me excited, because if we can, with a discovery like that, that seems to me to open up a possibility of how we can harness a bacteria to help correct the problems that we have created for this planet. Obviously, you know, monkey's paw would tell us, you know, I'm sure that bacteria likes to eat metal and brain matter or something. But that is so cool. I'm going to have to look up more information about that. That's another great thing that could go in the Discord. Have a, like, post articles about things that we talk about. All these great ideas for Discord. The Rocker's not here, so... I do have to say, too, I am a little embarrassed with how little I know of this game. Like, where the trophies are. Because for City and for Asylum, it's not perfect, but I've got paths in mind. Oh, thank you for that. I've got paths in mind and kind of have a method. Oh, yeah. How amazing would it be that that's how we, that's how we defeat Skynet? This whole time we thought War of the Worlds would be against the aliens. Turns out the War of the Worlds was within us the entire time. Why can't I find this? Oh, I bet it's underground. Because I'm pretty sure later... Yeah. I don't know that we can access it yet. Oh, invisible wall. Yeah, part of my thinking for these, like, bigger streams for potential birthday week, is I would love to break 100. There's a relay tower. I would love to break 100 followers by my birthday. Okay. David. There we go. Great use of the word cephalopod. Yeah. And Overlord. I got to visit my nieces and nephews while I was recording. And they're all a bunch of little weirdos. I love them so much. My nephews were watching the movie Home. And I don't want to spoil anything. It's a very cute movie. Very cute movie. But Cephalopod Overlords makes me think of that movie. Yeah, one of these days. Octopi are so cool. There was one night where I just kept watching videos of them unscrewing themselves from they would put food inside of a jar, and then, you know, the octopus would unscrew the lid, and it is just the coolest thing to watch. I mean, terrifying when we think of it in the context of like what you're putting out there, Night, but it is so cool to watch. Maybe I'll finish Black Mask, cause it'd be nice to have the. Whoop. Okay, where are we going?
Whoa, what is that? That's one fancy freak.
I feel like the Crime in Progress, the Crime in Progress makes this game feel more like your Batman. I've said that one of the things that they capture in this game, starting with City, I guess I would say, starting with City, one of the things that they capture so much in this game is how complicated it would be to be Batman, because there's just crime and issues happening everywhere, and you have to figure out. Ooh, I got an S+ on that one. You have to figure out, or an S. You have to prioritize, and you have to. You're doing one thing, but you have to take the time to go and save a random person, or go and, you know, stop a petty criminal who is robbing a bank or an ATM. It does also highlight, you know, this modern argument that it's like Batman's just a rich guy in a high-tech suit beating up on poor people. This game showcases that more than any other game. This game also shows that Batman doesn't take corrupt police officers either. That, you know, he'll beat the shit out of that too. Oh yeah, Brazen, please give me what you want to hear. I've heard that. I've heard that story too, Knight. I love it so much. Just like, not only are they smart enough to get out of their container, they are picky enough to let you know. just delightful. Black Mask. Black Mask. I've been listening to Dr. Horrible again. What a great show. Yeah, and Brazen, if you're not quite sure, like, what exactly you want to hear. Oh, yes. Oh, as the Riddler. Yeah, Arkham series Riddler. Hi. Yeah, so he's got a higher timbre than I do. Although we speak in a similar area, he's so annoying. What's my the line that gets me into it every time is, "I, the Riddler, am smarter than you." It's from a death scene. I'm going to give a little more to the line so that I can get into it. You just need to accept, Batman, that I am your intellectual superior. What do you think? Feedback. The actor they have playing the Riddler is so good. So so I can stop the pain. It's so good. Dustin. So Monica and I have been talking for a long time about doing a Dr. Horrible. I've been thinking about it for years. Actually, my friend Tommy and Michelle, they do stuff over in Ferndale. Oh, about Andrea Romano? Oh, I forgot to add Oracle.
The Joker's meeting must be in New Gotham.
About giving advice. Well, welcome in, X-Knight. Your favorite Arkham. Fantastic. Oh.
4-9, go ahead.
So the fire's almost out, but it looks like we've got a body here. Cause of death currently unknown.
That's what I love to hear, Brazen.
Take a look.
Copy that.
Even if my impersonations are a little off, I try to at least channel the intent behind them. And the guy they have as Nigma, I love it. Going back to what I was saying about Batman, what I love is that they created Enigma whose sole purpose is to be a pain in the ass to Batman, where he's never Batman's, like, primary villain. Oh, it's on the bridge. He's just there as a, like, thorn in Batman's side. And I feel like that's the Riddler that is most effective. We're not necessarily striving to be a Joker where, like, Batman's only focus isn't necessarily about control in the way that Cobblepot is, or even Harvey Dent to a lesser extent. He is just there as a constant reminder that he is the smartest person in the room, and you can never forget about it. Like, he's the epitome of narcissist.
From somewhere in the Diamond District.
I love this Riddler. And again, the guy that they have voice acting it, I wish I could tell you who it was off the top of my head. Just does such a great job at channeling that. Like, Nigma should be annoying. Yeah, X-Knight, welcome in. I am David Moan. I am currently, this year, I'm trying to 100% complete all of the Arkhamverse. I started with Arkham Asylum around Christmas last year, finished up on New Year's with Arkham Asylum, and that's getting all the achievements, all of all of the unlockables, the statistics within the game, as well as the Riddler challenges within those games. With every available character, including the customization maps on Arkham City, which took a long time. Yeah, and so I'm Arkham Origining now. We've got lots of DLC. This is my 5th time playing this game, and I love it so much. I love that it's your favorite. I would love to know more. Yeah. Ooh. What do I have to do? I forget. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's awesome. I've played through a lot of the games many times, but never 100% completed everything. And decided that would be cool to stream, as well as some other variety stuff, because I know there's more to the world than Batman. Dustin, I am 100% with you. It's such a perfect little representation of that time. I'll admit there are a couple things that have not aged well, and if I was to produce a live thing, couple words need to be changed because we have grown as a society. Okay, there we go. But it's such a perfect little encapsulation of that time, and the fact that it was born out of the writer's strike, just to prove that what they were fighting for with web content was not just about the money, it was about integrity.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment.
I know. A great gaming PC would be very cool for mods and stuff like that. I've always been a console guy, and I know I could make the switch. Yeah, yep. And I mean, honestly, it's a cool discussion that we can have of like, look how far we've come in such a short time. Because when was that? 2008? But so important to have that. Yes, X-Knight. I totally agree. I think as far as, especially variety of boss battles go, this game really nailed it. Now, some of the fights are kind of copies of things from Arkham City. That's my biggest complaint about this game, is that there's a lot of carbon copy from Arkham City. But it also does stand out on its own. That Deathstroke fight is profound. I love that. Some of the challenges that they have in this, the Deadshot fight, I feel like it kind of redeemed itself from Arkham City, because Deadshot was a little disappointing. Oh shoot, okay, I don't have it yet. Hey Al, thank you for the lurk. Sorry I haven't been able to watch your streams this week. I've been away at work doing some recording. Actually, back at No Man. It was a very, very busy couple days. Oh, I love the guild. It was so much fun. I didn't stick with it into the later seasons, but oh, and Knight, I missed your comment about Alfred. Yeah, I really like the relationship between Bruce and Alfred in this, and I feel like it gives us the foundation that we needed to justify their relationship in the later games. Like, it showed that it hasn't always been perfect, and Alfred has not always loved the idea of Batman and how much he cares for Bruce. Oh, Yeah, I will say, Alfred is the culprit for the most annoying achievement in this game, which I have yet to get in all the years that I've played this. But hopefully we're doing it right this time. The Words of Wisdom achievement, I think that's what it's called. Or where you just have to listen to everything Alfred says. I'm attempting to do it in the right way so that we don't have to farm for it. They do? The Guildcast does Among Us streams? That is awesome. So I haven't, I'm going to say this first. I haven't watched a ton of Big Bang Theory. I say that because this next statement is coming out of the fact that I haven't watched a lot of Big Bang Theory, so I may be wrong. I feel like the Guild properly accomplishes what the Big Bang Theory set out to do, which was like showcasing nerd culture and bringing these things to light in a fun, unique way. I feel like Big Bang Theory sometimes, occasionally Big Bang Theory, the stuff that I've seen feels like it's an outsider looking in, as opposed to the Guild, which feels like it's coming from people in the know, if that makes sense. Again, I haven't watched enough Big Bang Theory to fully judge it. That's just kind of where I am. Oh, I forgot that Wheaton was in both of them. That's a very good... That's such a good point. Oh, Will Wheaton. Oh, no. All right. Shoot. Whoops! Sorry about that, everybody. Considering how much I play these slightly older games, yeah, a crash every once in a while is okay. It happens. Fingers crossed that it loads properly. If not, and thankfully we weren't doing anything spectacular. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry about that, everyone. Another reason that the capture card will be nice. Fuchsia, welcome in. How are you today? Catching me as I'm reloading my game. We're playing some Arkham Origins today. Am I right in thinking that I saw? It's been a super busy, actually 2 weeks now. Am I right in thinking that I saw the show you were editing is up? With these Xbox 360 games, with this game, it requires you to like go through all these steps. You have to, make sure you're choosing your account and whatnot. And then the other thing is I have to re-download Initiation. Initiation is DLC for this game where you play as Bruce Wayne training when he was younger. Very cool. I look forward to... Okay, good. That one's our... We didn't lose anything. We're great. Looking forward to fully realizing that one later. Obviously, it means that I have to beat every challenge map with Bruce Wayne, not just Batman. So that, that means even more. I'll tell you, X-Knight, I've never played the DLC for this game. So I'm so excited to play that and, is it Heart of Ice? Did they just go with Heart of Ice? Or Cold Heart, I think is what they call it on this. I'm very excited. I remember being frustrated that this game did not have, had a season pass, but you didn't get everything with the season pass. I remember when I played it the first time, and so it was my little bit of protest. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, Fuchs, that's awesome. I will have to check that out. That is great news. How are you feeling about it? Which X-Knight, which DLC do you prefer? Or do you I guess which character do you prefer to play as in this game? Are you a traditionalist Batman? Do you like playing as Bruce Wayne? Or do you enjoy Deathstroke the most? Oh, I am so glad to hear that. That's such a good feeling. I can't remember if I told you all. No, I wouldn't have. Last Friday, the last time I streamed, let's solve this crime scene and then we'll go to the main story. Oh, that's terrific. Give yourself someplace to keep it. On YouTube. Well, last Friday, last week was an improv workshop at the high school that I'm improv coach for. And last week we worked on long form improv, which long form's essentially if you've watched Middleditch and Schwartz on Netflix, that's what they do. Telling a big story over a long time. Bruce Wayne. Oh, I'm so excited to give it a try. I feel like we got a little tease in Arkham City. And so to actually get to play as Bruce Wayne is going to be really cool. Yeah, but we did this workshop. We were working on long form improv.
Just going to make evidence collection difficult. I should start by identifying.
And then we worked on a little bit of musical improv, which is what I do and prefer.
Dental records indicate his name is Alex Kane.
And improv is hard.
Arms dealer that frequently works with the Penguin. Cause of death,
Finding the pocket
heart.
between
The fire must
too
have
short
set
and
in
too
attempt to
long,
kill his
or
tracks.
like trying too hard to be funny. Improv is very, very difficult. And, as high schoolers,
DNA evidence indicates the killer
our humor is still developing.
This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was
So,
a deal
like,
that went bad.
Some of the stuff that high schoolers find funny, isn't funny for everybody. But we worked so hard, and like
Started by the victim.
the kids stepped up to some big challenges, and on Friday night we had a show, and it was about an hour and 15 minutes long, which is maybe a little too long for an improv show, but it worked. We did a couple of games of musical improv. I even
made his way up the wall in an attempt to
one of my students,
I shall follow his route.
I put him on the spot, and we didn't have one of the games in the initial program, and the show was just going so well, and it's a game that they love, and so I had him randomly jump up and do it, and he's succeeded in that really well.
See how he made his escape.
And parents walked out of there going, "Oh, that was actually a good show." Which, you know,
These prints belong
obviously
to
we would want every show to be
Penguin's
good,
top hitman.
but since they've been working so hard to get better,
What Kane did to deserve
it
this.
was such a payoff, and I was so proud of them.
Getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
At one point, I said, "Oh man," it was after they did a really good set, and I said, "Oh man, there are days where I walk out and I think, man, I am really good at what I do," which is taking credit for the work of children. And it was just like, I was super proud of them, and, you know, had my own little pride of like, okay, I'm making a difference and they're getting better. But also, like, it is their hard work. And Fuchs, you are so right. Musical improv is hard. Although my colleague Jeremy St. Martin, who is a musical improviser in the area, that was on me, musical improviser in the area, and we have been on a couple of teams together over the years. He talked about, who was it, Del Close, who is a problematic individual who was really good at improvising. He said, musical improv is like watching a monkey ride a bicycle. People aren't going to care if you were a little sharp, or the rhyme didn't quite happen, or like the melody was a little wonky. They're seeing you do something that doesn't seem possible. And I think that opened up some things for the kids.
Maybe he's using them to, like, study Batman. Sends them in to see how...
I'm glad to give that to you, Brazen. Your humor is still developing. As a performer, I work in a subjective field, which is really hard. I was talking to my mentor about this week, that as an educator of... Oops, press the wrong button. As an educator of music, sometimes we have to teach kids that, like, just because you've checked all the boxes doesn't mean that you've done a work. And that's hard to understand. But it's it's the subjectivity of the matter. But also, like, there are some things that are, like, not funny. I had to tell one of my students, very high energy, maybe had some, like, ADHD. Maybe has some ADHD. I'm not sure. But I had to tell them, a pratfall can be a very effective tool. However, every time we do a pratfall, we start to lose part of what made the pratfall good. And you gotta be really careful, because if you're just falling over and over again, we lose some of the sting of it. And, you know, just little information like that can be super helpful. Alex Knight, I'm so glad. Were you a, whose line is it anyway? Did you study improv in college? I love hearing people's performing journeys. Where is this? Oh, he's on the boat. Great. Oh, that's terrific. These were your students? I'm amazed. I have a couple of students who just have some really beautiful improv instincts. I know, Batman. We'll get there. Just some great instincts and just know how to turn a phrase. With them, what I end up working on is the basic theater techniques. The like, how do you hold yourself on stage, making sure that you're projecting, because I mean, anybody who's done a show before, a joke can be hilarious, but if your audience can't hear or understand what you're saying, the joke doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm always impressed. Even when it doesn't go well, it's still impressive. Because it's kids making stuff up. And that's hard. Oh, that's awesome. So I've been performing since I was in elementary school. I've been professionally performing for going on 15 years now. Is that right? That's crazy. I'm getting old. But I guess it's not quite 15 years. I've been professionally performing okay for 10 of them. But improv is something that I've come later to, and to me it is one of the most important skills that a performer and a human being can have, because it increases empathy, it increases listening skills, positive outlook. Like, you can be a nihilist and be an improviser. I mean, a lot of us are. But you also have to think and problem solve all the time. It's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, please know that myself and a lot of people in this chat work within the theater world. Whether that is as a performer or as an educator of it, or on the technical side. So if you have any questions about what that's like, feel free to ask away.
Let the GCPD know where they can find
I love Batman, but I'm a performer first. That is so awesome that not only you had students willing to jump in at the drop of a hat, Fuchs, but that you had students that you could actively rely on to do it well. That is such a thing to be thankful for, because especially at that age, insecurity can be crippling. Not to say that it's not as an adult too. But improv for X-Knight, I forgot to thank you for the follow. I just realized that my activity feed wasn't up and I had missed that. Thank you for the follow. That's so great. And I was a crazy high school kid who, would do anything. The number of times that I appeared on stage, shirtless or in my underwear, probably drove the administration crazy. But I was in the Jim Carrey school of thought that was whatever I need to do, I'm gonna do it to get the big laugh. I don't have to look good in order to look good, if that makes sense. I'm so amazed with the number of high school students willing to do that, to get up and try something new and exciting. That is so awesome to hear. I think of myself as a performer first, but there's some real excitement that comes in education, helping to inspire that next generation of competition. Where? Oh, okay, this is cool. This is the first one that we've seen of this. This is a really neat. What a cool way to use these characters, these enemies, with the mechanic of the... Oh! I was doing well. Then I messed up. Yeah. There was a time where I thought of going into regular education. For me, I like the supplemental aspect of it. I think part of that comes from imposter syndrome. Not feeling like I'm actually an educator, or that I'm good enough to be an educator. I'm not fishing, but sweet. Oh, right. I don't remember how many of these we have. Yeah, but just, you know, being worried like, oh, I don't know that I have what it takes. So by being a performer who also educates, it helps me to justify my existence, if that makes sense. Let's go ahead and take this out. That's terrific. How long have you been doing theater stuff? I'll tell you, finding that balance between improv and scripted work, it's hard, because I know people who are so good at taking a script and bringing it to life, so much more than I am. Understanding the intricacies and different genres, taking modern plays and treating it with the same intention as they do like a Greek tragedy, but can't come up with something off the top of their head, you know, to save their life. And then on the other side, I know some improvisers who are incredibly witty and creative, but really like couldn't act their way out of a wet paper bag. Son of a gun. Well, we'll try. Try again. I guess it's just going to be one of those Fridays. I'm not going to be deterred. No need to raise our blood pressure over it. We're having good conversation. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just, yeah. We'll keep talking, and when it freezes, we'll load it. And if it doesn't load, we'll put it in city or something. It'll be fine. There we go. I'm back. Almost 6 years. That's fantastic. What a cool thing to do. Goats, hello, happy Friday to you. And absolutely, I could do an opera if Batman was about a Greek tragedy. I've always been a script person. Well, Fuchs, if you ever want to talk one-on-one, even in the improv world, I kind of feel like an imposter because I'm newer to it and I don't have the formal training, but I'm really good at interpreting things for beginners. I feel like that's how I am with the voice and music theory and diction and all these things. And yeah, so if you ever want to just talk about it, let me know. It sounds like you've got a good basis. I highly recommend the book Why Do I Feel Like an Imposter? Emily, welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna have to check that out because imposter syndrome is very real. But I know the rules now. All right, I've got an opera song. If Batman was a Greek tragedy, which I mean, goats, you're spot on. Let's see. Last time I tried to do kind of a classical opera. Maybe I'll go more romantic this time. So this is Batman as a Greek tragedy. When I was but 10, I went to the theater with my parents then at my side. But oh, when I came home, I was sadly alone. For that night my parents had died. So I made a vow to stop crime somehow. I made that my life's promise. And now each night I go out for a fight, so that I can fulfill my promise. That's why I'm Batman. Oh yes, I'm Batman. I will fight to make sure that no one will ever feel the tragedy I feel. That's why I'm Batman. Oh yes, I'm Batman. For my parents, I fight. For my parents, I choose right. For my parents, I am now the Batman.
Looks like the electrocution systems at the Gotham Royal Hotel.
Just a monkey riding a bike. Oh, thank you, everybody. That was a fun one. Yeah. Batman as a Greek tragedy. I mean, it writes itself. I just facilitate it. I'm getting caught up. Knight, that is fantastic. Yeah, and again, I so appreciate, because I feel like for some people, performing is so intimidating, and it's understandable. You know, we're exposing our souls or our insecurities on stage, and
I need to find out what's going on here.
people are, ow, what am I doing? People can judge us harshly, and judgment sucks. But that is so awesome. I'm so glad. Well, once I get the Discord created, and I'm saying once, not if, when I get it created, I'll definitely have to get you to join it so that you can inquire and keep us posted about your performing stuff. That is so cool. Dustin? Yeah. Oh, that's not a word. Secret spy person. Dustin, I so get that. So what I'm gonna say, what I say to people is that I am frequently my biggest fan, and I also hate myself as a performer more than most anybody else could, because yeah, there are just times where it's like, in the classical world, it's like, oh, I don't have a classical voice, or in the improv world, it's I haven't studied, or I make these mistakes, or I have too much of a personal ego. In the musical theater world, you know, I can't dance well enough, or my acting chops aren't there. It's especially when I do plays. It's so real. And I work incredibly consistently, and you know, I'm at a point in my local career where I have some stuff that's offered that I don't have to audition for, which I'm incredibly fortunate to have that opportunity. Yeah, and it's still very much there. Oh, X-Knight, I so appreciate that. I love Twitch for that, to give me a forum with which to write silly songs. X-Knight, that if you are, I don't remember if this is in this game. It is not. What I will say is, if you are considering continuing performing, which what I like to tell my students is, even if you're not going to do it professionally, you can always perform. It's always there. You don't have to get a license to be a musician or an improviser or an actor. I know this contradicts everything that I was saying about my imposter syndrome, but it's easier for me to say it to other people than to believe it myself. Goats, that's all right. I might try to go back and make a follow-up clip, but I so appreciate your clips. Yeah. Oh, Emily, thank you for that. Yeah, thank you. It's nice to hear, oh yeah, other people see that too. But I do. I work all the time, and yet still, yeah, it's it sucks. Insecurity sucks, especially when we've got this little voice telling us we don't deserve what we have. We don't belong.
It's happening.
Oops. So I'm gonna have to check out this text. I do also want to say that I had to resist the temptation to make a joke, but I I had to ask if the author of said book put you to sleep. Oh, anybody out there, I think in any career, but if you're going into performing especially, what Emily has said there, the making connections and relationships is such a good word for that, because it's still a business, but there's such a personal touch to our business. Yeah, it's hard. And the times that I've faltered or kind of fallen apart are the times that I forget that it's human beings connecting. Knight, that is so great. And I love, you're at an age where you can start to make choices, but there's still, I say at an age, you're never too young. Or never too old to make a change. But yeah, you're in a place where you've still got an opportunity to do whatever you want and follow those pursuits. Write those plays, get your friends together to read them. I just did a reading on Wednesday of a friend of mine who wrote a play, and it was so good. Her name is Meg Berger. She brought a bunch of friends together to read this. It was, you know, I know that she loved writing for years, but this play was like, oh yeah, my friend is a playwright. Like, how awesome. And, you know, having not published a play yet, because she's still getting it started, her first commissioned professional play is this summer. I'm so excited for her. My friend Monica's gonna be in it. Like, just do that stuff. And then, you know, hopefully eventually we make a career of it, or we do the things in life necessary to make sure that we can survive enough to let our passions be our focus. It was a very, very brief time, but, you know, I worked at Whole Foods recently in the past couple of years so that I could pay the bills. I paid the bills, and then I would sing in my free time. Sing at church, or... Oh, right, that doesn't work on them, David. Stop doing that. It has been a, I've been very grateful this week. I'm not a religious person, but I am a very thankful person. And that, yeah, this week has been full of that. And this stream is just a capstone on that. I'm really thankful to have people here to talk to and be supportive of me and of each other. So thank you all for building upon that. Yeah, this is the first week. This is the first week in a year and a half, where I was working again. Oh, I see it. Working again. I was recording each day from like 10 to... We typically got done at around 4. And then in the evenings, let's see, Monday I taught an improv workshop for the Michigan Opera Theater Children's Chorus, whom I will be directing next year. How awesome is that? Tuesday, local community theater hired me to do an improv workshop, which went incredibly well. It was a 90-minute workshop. We ran for 2 hours. I got a lot of good feedback that I need to respond to. Wednesday night, I did a play reading after we were done recording. I got to see my nieces and nephews yesterday, my grandparents, and teach a one-on-one improv lesson, and then get home today and get to do this, make up silly songs and talk to people. It's a good day. That's awesome. It is a hard choice sometimes, especially when you still love what you do.
Do you know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
But then realize passions are taking you elsewhere.
In the hotel lobby, you could use the
Okay, I'll try that.
I can't remember who I said it to this week, but I have said in a couple of presentations for people, particularly in college. When I went to college, I was studying pre-law initially. Get those balloons out of here. I was studying pre-law initially, realized that, okay. Okay. Predator counter without using detective vision and without being seen. I might talk a little less during this. 1, 2, 3. Great. So I can't use smoke because smoke will turn on my detective vision. Where'd that other guy go? If I mess this up, I have to restart this room because we have to do this right. Okay. There should be another guy walking around. I'll get back to waxing poetic here soon. Ah, there he is. Okay. So when he comes back up these stairs, I need to take him out before he sees the dead bodies. Not dead bodies. The unconscious bodies. Batman doesn't kill people. I think there are 7 people in this room. 3 up top. 4 on the bottom. Okay. Great. Okay. It's 7 or 8. I enjoy the stealth missions on here. I don't love the Predator mission. Predator mission like tree. Shoot. Okay, this is gonna be real close. Great. I think we're gonna do this right. I just have to make sure not to get seen. Okay. So it was 5 on the bottom. I don't know how to separate these two. Let me make sure I'm doing the right mission as well. Predator encounter without using detective vision without being seen. Alright, we're gonna try this. Risky business. I think we did it. I think we did it.
I need to enter the security room and look for the Joker.
I enjoy a lot of the Dark Knight system. The Predator one, where is it? The worst nightmare. The worst nightmare is finicky because you can't do it on every Predator challenge. It has to be like an internal, somewhat story-based challenge. I don't know. It's just not as clean cut as these other two. But I love the idea of these built-in challenges just for XP. Kind of replaced the Riddler physical challenges in Arkham City. Supposedly, I can do these two together in the next room. Hopefully, that will happen. And then that'll be later. Let's go ahead and upgrade ourselves. Oh, I am a boat. Great. We are fully upgraded as to where we can be right now. We'll be getting this in a second. This is a shock glove. Then this will be cool. This is a little bit broken. I don't remember what that is. Is this? Oh, this must be the glue guy. That'll be nice to have. Sweet. I'm excited too. Singing in person at church this weekend with my favorite accompanist collaborator.
Friends.
We've been doing a bunch of one-on-one stuff, or like pair stuff for years, and he comes from like classical theory. He's crazy good. Actually, last weekend I got to work with another great accompanist friend of mine. We did a show together. I need to post it.
And by we, I mean you.
Joker warning.
Got that?
I forgot this was happening.
Cutioner?
Just who the hell are you?
I'm the guy with the
A friend of mine has a phobia of seeing the Joker's face, so I put a Joker warning out there. I try to do trigger stuff.
kill the Batman.
I forgot that he.
Hell up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute?
I didn't think so.
This was a very unsettling moment when I played this game the first time.
This fruitcake is fantastic! Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat.
Garfield
Move it
Lins.
along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
Well, this should be interesting.
Troy Baker doing like a Mark Hamill impression.
That
Keeping
lift
it within
should
the
get me up
universe,
to the
doing a pretty
ceiling
good
so I can
job.
Get out of here. Maybe electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
And here is when combat gets kind of ridiculous. Make sure. Oh, there is one. So I thought. That's what I thought. So the next Predator room is a pain in the butthole. Because we're going to attempt to get two challenge. It's not in here? Did I miss it? Oh, it's under the. We're going to attempt to get two of the worst nightmare challenges at once. If we don't get the one in here, it's still possible. We're still on a good track to finish in one playthrough.
Excellent. What about Gordon? No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on. All right. Men be ready to move with
But, yeah, it just gets harder. I do like this game a lot.
Find the Joker, sir.
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down. Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
Okay.
was that?
Joker's got all crap.
Nice. In City, it's pretty consistent to get a... What is it? I'm going to try to not look at the screen, but we have a little Joker warning because he's on the screen.
Used to start the meal without you. Apparently he prefers his dishes served cold.
There we go. I don't remember what I was saying, y'all. Oh yeah, the multi-ground takedown. I feel like the pacing of the falls. You can easily get 3. Getting 4 is doable, especially in free flow. But in this game, you can pretty easily. You can pretty easily get 4, which is nice. That is not what I meant to do. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up. Go up there, 'cause there's a trophy. Ah! Ah!
It came out of nowhere.
Bye. So for later, one of the things that I read online, in this next room, we need to do a ledge takedown. See, that's a 4 right there. That's great. We need to do a ledge takedown, but it has to be a loud one, which means he has to be back from the ledge so that you shoot the back claw and pull him over the edge. Some cool aesthetic things in this game, just showing the chaos of a young Joker. He was really leaning into the clown stuff. Okay.
That's 2 hotel employees rescued for you, and oh my, I'm still way ahead in the employees killed column. I know it's
Such an asshole. Just gonna make sure I haven't missed. Oh, I couldn't get that one yet. Okay. Pew!
Oh crap! Someone's about to get shot.
Okay. Gotta do this.
Well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's... You gotta
Great. Okay. And I'll demonstrate the shock gloves here in a moment. If you haven't played this, the shock gloves function similarly to in the custom challenges, being able to punch through shields and stuff. Just makes you unblockable, and it makes you hit harder.
Top of this ventilation shaft.
Okay.
6-2 granted. Has Black Mask responded yet? Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
I like using the shock gloves, some,
What about Gordon?
but it also it simplifies combat in a way that, I mean, I love the combat in this game. I don't always want it to be easy.
Almost there.
Okay. Yes! Yes, Unbreakable. This could be because I've been watching too many playthroughs of Dead by Daylight. But Unbreakable is triggering emotions in me. I spent $5 on Dead by Daylight to get the Ashley Williams skin from the Evil Dead series, because Ashley Williams is near and dear to my heart, because I played him professionally here in Detroit for 3 years. But they've just added the Nemesis, which looks real cool, and I might have to get that. Oh, Goat! Oh! Oh, that's right! I forgot that you love the Ghostface. Ghostface is tough. He always kicks my ass. Miles! Hello, hello! Happy Friday! I thank you for that support. If you are out there, and you don't follow Miles, or honestly follow Goats. Goats has been streaming more. Give Miles a follow. Miles is a delight, both as a regular human being and as a Twitch streamer. And Miles and I performed in Evil Dead the Musical together. Oh, it's been... Was that 2015? It's been longer than I'd like to admit. I don't want to get chopped into pieces there. But yes, Miles is great. Yeah, I had to get it. I get my ass kicked constantly as Ash. I don't know if it's that I'm just bad at the game, or if it's because Ash is so loud or whatnot. But definitely worth it, just for the story's sake. Yeah, too long, one might say. Sorry, I have something in my contact. Getting to me. It's worth it, though.
Incredible. They really outdid themselves in this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
Miles, what,
You're gonna remember.
am I right in thinking that you were streaming, the new Resident Evil? Did I see that? Or am I mixing yours and another person who was streaming at the same time? I might have to sneak away and fix my contact. You know what? I'm just going to do that. You pause, because my eye's starting to water. I'm back. Okay, I must have, oh, maybe I had a dream about it? Am I sentient? Sentient?
What is this?
Like what I've done with the place?
It was an eyelash in my contact. And I took it out, and I wished that my eye would feel better, and it worked. Oh, give me one. Monica just texted me that some people are giving away some free stuff with a potential gaming chair. That looks fun. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Thank you, goats. My eye's gonna be watering. Don't worry. It's not that I'm emotional. I mean, I am emotional, but it's not. I'm not sad. This time. Miles, I will. When you stream that, I will probably lurk because that's a game that I really want to play. Oh my God! I just remembered my dream. This particular game, Miles? Arkham Origins? We'll get back to my dream in a second. It's embarrassing. So I really like Origins. I would say if you don't have time to play all of the Batman games, this is probably the one to skip. Just because as far as Batman games go, it's a little more redundant. But I really like it. It's not as polished. It's not as polished as some of the other games, but especially with the sake of time, because it's been a while and we have some distance from Arkham City, especially. I really like it. To me, just me personally, it is the weakest of the 4 entries, but it is still a worthy game. So, I hope that helps. My favorite Robin. Oh. I'm gonna say Dick Grayson. But it's really close. I really like all the Robins. Carrie is a fun Robin. Carrie made an appearance in The Dark Knight Returns, the Frank Miller graphic novel. I enjoy that too, but probably Dick Grayson. Yeah, when did Arkham Origins come out? Because I think Arkham Asylum... I used to know all this. I think Arkham Asylum came out in 2008. This came out in... Is it 2013? I think this was 2013, so it was a year or two. 2014. It was a little close. It was a little close to Arkham City for me. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, no, I still need that. Arkham Origins was 2013. When was Arkham City? Was Arkham City 2012? Did it come out the same year as Dark Knight Rises? Oh, it was 2011. Okay. So yeah, it was less than 2 years after. And I think that's why it gets a lot of the flack that it does, because it was so close to City, and it's so reminiscent of City. But again, with distance, there's so much good happening in this game, and stuff that they added that will come back in Arkham Knight. So I'd recommend it. Yeah, I know a lot of people...
Not again. Please.
This is what I like to call
1, 3, 4, 2.
Joker says you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, I'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play.
4, 3, 1, 2.
My personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle.
Sorry, I don't want to shock this poor guy. Great. Yeah, Arkham Knight was 2016? 2017? 2016? Again, I used to know all this stuff. I highly recommend this game. But if you have to skip one, it's the one to skip. What am I doing? There we go. Let me get caught up before I do this fight. Oh, Tim Drake is so great. I think Tim Drake's first appearance came out pretty close to my birthday. I'm going to check that too. First appearance. Oh, no, it's not. Who am I thinking of? August 1989. Is it Jason Todd? No. Something happened close to my birthday. June 1987. I've been out of the Batman lecturing research game for too long. I want to get back into it. It takes energy. Ah! All right, shock gloves.
Here's a little extra for you.
We won't get to see it on this as much because we don't have like a stun baton or a shield that we're fighting against, but it just does a lot of extra damage, especially taking out the big guys or the Bane, the mini Banes.
Can't even find the That's right. No one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than...
Yeah. So what I was saying, going back to Miles, what you said about how some people just don't consider them real. One of the things that I like to do. Who is the? Is it Levi Strauss? I believe that's the person I'm thinking of. Levi Strauss was a philosopher? I like that one. There we go. But made the argument that mythology is not just what is considered canonical, because that can be somewhat debated and that can fluctuate. But we should look at mythology within the totality of what is giving. I'm doing a bad job paraphrasing this, but it's the idea. The way that I heard it described to me is that, like, when we look at the mythologies of Oedipus, it's not enough to just study the story of Oedipus. We have to understand the perspective of, like, Sigmund Freud and how that affects the mythology. And so for me, it's really cool to approach developing mythology, which is what we're doing with superheroes. It's constantly growing and expanding and looking at it. But looking at the totality of superhero mythology and not just what we consider canon. And so to me, every person who put on the Batsuit is affecting that. Every person who has written this character. I might need to focus in this next room. Nope, we're not there yet. Every person who has written the character is writing mythology. And the mythology is going to be contradictory. But by looking at all of it, we can develop a true vision of who Batman is. And ultimately, we won't know until Batman becomes like Theseus, millennia between the creation of the stories and how those stories are being interpreted. I don't know. Again, I'm not doing a great job at explaining it, but it makes me excited. Which is also why, if people say, like, oh, Batfleck's not really Batman, or Adam West wasn't really Batman, I think they're missing the point.
The hostages are safe.
Oh, thanks, Miles.
Penthouse and stop the Joker.
We were talking about imposter syndrome later, and gonna admit, my imposter syndrome's flaring up right now. I'm like, you don't know exactly what you're talking about, David. Shut up. You're trying to look smart. I also don't know this game well enough to give proper Joker warnings all the time. We're getting close. At least close to a Joker warning. And another room that if I mess it up, we'll have to reset it.
bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no! You found my snowman bombs!
Ah!
You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh?
Happy New Year.
Fireworks are going off.
Joker warning, I think.
Good lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast. And
This is cool.
hanging from the top of our helicopter.
This fight is also kind of a pain in the butt when starting to go hitless.
Balcony.
Those men have guns.
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turn of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante?
It's such a neat idea.
Become a public figure.
Yeah.
One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight. The Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
Fight like Jews in our barrio.
Bane's mercenaries. Let's see what they're made of.
That was one of the terrifying thing, the line "We are expendable." One of the terrifying things, and one of I miscounted. One of the things that I think they captured in Dark Knight Rises really well, of what makes Bane such a formidable opponent in strategy, is that he inspires people to give their lives for the cause. Like the guy that they expect one of us in the wreckage. At the beginning of the film. People willing to sacrifice themselves for a greater cause. That's terrifying. And to be the one that inspires that is part of why Bane is so formidable. Not just physically, which I feel like a lot of media has attempted to capture. Even, Batman and Robin attempted to do that. But
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
okay.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our prime...
So is it that we can't be seen? Or is that we can't use detective vision? Without being seen. Okay.
We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right. But only time...
1, 2, 3, 4.
The bat is coming.
It's a vent takedown. I can use detective vision though? Or I can't use detective vision? Just without being seen. Okay.
I am tired of all this hanging around doing nothing. When do we get to kill the bat?
Once our mission is done, we
So we want to take this out first because they can arm these locations.
assist your fallen brother!
One. All right. he stops looking down. Okay, fall. Get in there, but then hide under here. Okay. Ledge takedown. Sorry, everybody. I know it's annoying to watch this. Knockout smash, ledge takedown. Great takedown. Okay. So the knockout smash is pretty simple. Will you turn around? Yes. Okay. Oh shit.
Have discovered us.
Hey! That's it! Arm the proximity mines in the gargoyles!
Okay.
What?
This is stressful. Fingers crossed, butthole clenched. Rocker, that's okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Went the wrong direction. Okay. How are you, Rocker? I missed you this week. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Anything you need to vent about? Because we are here to be supportive. Okay, let's see where he goes. Okay, good. We're in a good spot. Almost got seen. Nice. I'm glad you've gotten a chance. I'm glad you've gotten a chance to chill. And that you're here today. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried about you.
Attention, shoppers! Batman's just taken out another member of your crew. Clean up on aisle 3.
This could work in our favor.
She's walking through us!
Where's the last guy? Okay.
You'll have to excuse me. I guess you weren't explicitly told that if you happen to see the bat, you can fight back!
Brothers!
Ran into 6th floor. I'm on 3rd floor. Anyone have eyes on the bat?
Avenge me!
He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionic. Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for him. Get in position.
Yes! Aw, dude. That sucks. Having to pull up the slack. Yeah, that's just... Well, I mean, I guess the benefit is that they know that they can trust you. So, like, that helps, but, man, I'm sorry. Especially when you're not planning that ahead of time. This is doable after we get Black Mask. This one sucks. This one is easier by comparison. Yep, that's so true. Yep. Oh, excuse me. And that paycheck is going to be a little more padded thanks to your hard work. There we go. It was good. It was a very busy week. I was doing some choral recording at my alma mater. Joker warning. Was doing some recording at my alma mater. And then I did a lot of teaching in the evening, so it felt like a normal week, like what used to be a normal week. Yeah, but I'm glad to like finally have my own sense of normalcy. I know it'll kind of disappear for a little bit,
You have
but
minute.
Do they even have manners
Yeah.
where he comes from?
I'm back,
You see,
ready to keep going.
in my house to
Totally
open
normal
doors
human person. I'm so glad you had a good week.
Christmassy. How about this one?
Crazy. I miss talking to you too. I was mentioning that earlier. That like,
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuff.
that I've missed our banter. I've missed the opportunity to like play video games and talk to people.
But this one isn't.
Ooh. Happy summer break, human person.
Death, I will find peace.
Oof. It's a good nod to the comics. I honestly thought that they were going to reference and break Batman's back. Didn't know how we were going to come back from that.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for.
Oh.
The
Ouch.
of the Bat.
I am honored.
Let us see what you can do.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done this fight. Jesus. Gotta remember how this works. There we go. Just gotta get those counters. Which that should have been one.
There is no challenge in this.
Huh.
Will you confront or avoid?
Jesus. All right. I'm figuring it out. Yeah. And this was a cool reveal. Although they already showed you a little bit. I feel like narratively, had they waited to get the mini Banes until this moment, I guess it works. Just watch for those dodges. What do I have to do? Oh, that's right, the Ultra Stun. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I mentioned before you got here, my hope is in the next couple of weeks to do some longer streams, because I'm still going for that 100 followers by my birthday, June 11th. Dustin, yes, yep.
I will make this
Yep.
city kneel before me, and then I will leave it in ashes.
Guys, can we move this?
Oh yeah, this is a pain in the butt, because if you don't time your dodges right, he can still kind of track you.
Moan is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
All right. We'll wait to activate. Activate.
Christmas it all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a. Oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming
So
for
stupid.
you, payaso loco.
Crazy clown. Ouch.
Ooh! He hit you so hard it hurt me.
One, two. Okay.
You cannot win.
Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it.
Ooh.
I want my money's worth. $50 million worth.
Yeah, see? That's our first death of the run, I think.
That was unsatisfying.
It happens. This is the hardest fight in the game for me. And it's because I can't... That was bullshit. I don't think you can jump over his head.
Moan is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he
If I do a no-hit run of this, I'll have to practice that.
Christmas in all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a... Oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head.
Well done, Dustin. It only hurts my feelings. Ah.
Come on, Batman, I paid for a show. You're not even going to make it out of the first round.
Don't understand the hitboxes.
He hit you so hard it hurt me.
No class today. I am going to be watching my high school students' improv show this evening, but that is not until 7 o'clock. I have lots of stuff that I should get done this afternoon, but my plan is to play at least till 3. Kind of go from there. There we go, I'm getting it. Ooh, and that's a change from last game too.
Looks like this is it. It was nice. Actually, no, it wasn't.
What? I thought I had him.
Like this is the end for the Batman rules. It was fun while
It's a real pain in my ass. Real pain.
You just ran out of time.
I'm pretty tired myself.
Now this is what I call a party.
I haven't gotten a good night's sleep. Last night was close. Sleeping on a dorm bed for the past couple of days in the like
This rooftop's getting too hot.
like hotel room / dorm room that I was in was not fun.
You got off easy.
Yeah, and then my parents' house, the bed was nice. It was just, it wasn't my bed.
Where do you think you're going?
And I'm an old man. I need my comforts.
Oh, back for more, eh?
Just gonna remind everybody that this exists. I'm gonna pour myself one here in a second.
Now why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one.
This is a great moment.
Those were two very, very bad men. Ooh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me. Freeze!
Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down!
Bullock.
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate.
this. It's here.
Where'd he go? Huh? The back. Your partner. My partner? Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass? You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
It's so good. Oh, I forgot about this.
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation.
We all know who it is, right?
Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
If you have not read it, read The Killing Joke.
There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses.
Well, no, so
Unrelenting.
canonically,
Not at all friendly.
Arkham Asylum.
Escape into madness.
Arkham Asylum is existed for
You don't even know who you are.
century.
Isn't it funny how
I would have to go back and check
can cleave off little
what they say
pieces of
in
your past,
Arkham Asylum.
all your memories and persona until you
But Amadeus Arkham built Arkham Asylum
realize how foolish it all
long before a lot of this.
Your laughter river.
I don't think it was until after Origins that they realized that they could use it as an institution for the criminally insane, like the Joker.
Try some word association.
They relied on Blackgate.
Delightful.
Yeah, because I don't think we don't even go into the asylum
Okay.
at the end of this game. I think
One more.
we resolve.
And I need you to be
Oh, this is so
serious
cool.
for this one. Fate.
Yeah. So I actually haven't watched The Killing Joke yet. Maybe I'll watch that tonight after the kids show.
Predetermined, not by some
But this is your bat fact for the day. Alan Moore never wrote. I might have already told this. Never wrote Killing Joke to be canonical.
What?
He wrote it to be, another universe.
life has been
But it was so popular that many of the details of it
That how you feel?
became canonical. Oracle, or Batgirl being paralyzed by the Joker, setting up for Oracle. Joker's multiple choice origin stories.
So now you see fate differently?
I totally agree. Under the Red Hood is a great movie. Neil Patrick Harris is in that movie as Nightwing. Rage, happy Friday! Oh, son of a bitch, I was supposed to text you. I didn't get home last night until midnight from this work trip. I'm sorry I didn't text you.
Absolutely. I mean, do you
I'm bad at remembering
realize
when.
what a wild world we live in? How lonely it is to
How are you?
do all that wretched filth on your own.
Yes, thank you.
Kind of lonely.
X-Knight, Jensen Ackles.
Of course.
Who plays Batman in that one? Is it Conroy?
Stand, even in a crowd of other screwballs.
I think Conroy is Batman in that one.
So alone that you can kick, call, yell, scream at the top of
We
your
haven't played Riddle Me This in a long time.
It's like you don't even exist. I feel
Really? I'm excited for Long Halloween. Long Halloween's one of my favorite graphic novels.
just
Long Halloween and
Now
what is it?
you feel like
Razor Cards. Oh,
You've got someone
Long Halloween and then Dark
share the
Victory.
journey with you. And how does that make you feel?
I gotta buy another riddle book. So, for those of you who haven't participated in the riddles before,
feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper
for those
my
of you who
reality
haven't answered
and
before,
sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really.
I'm gonna put the riddle out there. The rocker will get the chance to answer the riddle. If the rocker doesn't, can't figure out the answer to the riddle, then I'll put it out to the crowd, and then we'll get the answer in a bit.
Relate to, which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand? You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall.
So I'll wait for the dialogue to be over.
Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Holleen. Holleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Holly?
I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Holly.
I like this one.
Got one now.
Oh, Rach, thanks for the gifted sub. Holy new subscriber, Batman. X-Knight, welcome to the Bat family. Rach, that is so sweet. Holy new subscriber, Batman. Human person, welcome to the Bat family. Oh, just so that everybody can hear it, this is amazing, and let's celebrate with a riddle from the for the rocker. This is called headdress, and I think I know the answer to it, but I'm gonna double check to be sure. What is happening? We've started a hype train. I've never had a hype train before. This is crazy. Holy new subscriber, Batman, for Emily. I don't know what to do. But thank you all. Holy new subscriber, Batman. This is nuts. I'm gonna put this on to celebrate. Hype train. Yeah. We got this. Holy crap. Yeah, I think this is my first hype train ever. We're at 22%. We made it to level 2. This is bonkers. Y'all, this is unreal. Arkham Boss, welcome to the Bat family. Just in time. Arkham Boss, feel free to give Rocker a thank you. Gifted sub to you. Emily, gifted sub coming your way. Toot toot, MFers. Toot toot. Toot toot, hype train. Oh man, this is amazing. Oh, Rach getting us started. The Rocker and Dustin coming through. I've never had a hype train before, but oh yeah, Arkham Boss. I was just holy new subscriber, Batman. To Dustin. Yeah, the year 5 is just because I was trying to be creative in how I name the episodes. Oh, this is so sad. Dude. that needs to become a thing when I get my OBS set up. We're a hype train. We're at 51%. This is bonkers. Knight, thank you for the baddies.
Finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve. Now that the Joker's behind
Oh my,
bars.
this is unreal.
I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
to be coming off of a week of full of gratitude and to get this really cool thing on a Friday afternoon. My first hype train ever. We're at 51% of level 2. This is amazing.
Not now, Alfred.
Holy new subscriber, Batman! This is amazing. Does anybody know? Can I gift subs on my own stream to help the hype train?
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Welcome to the Bat family, Al.
Before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like
Hey,
a match for your
I
formula
love
projectile
that.
for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed.
Oh, I gotta take a picture. I'll take a picture of my face today.
It's at your workbench.
Rage, 2 gifted subs. This is unreal. We're at
Of course, I'd
71,
recommend testing the
79%.
alien
Oh,
lab
cool.
before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do.
Okay, I gotta be fast. Twitch. All right, come on, load. Gift a sub. Put my moolah where my... Oh, it didn't add to my hype train. They're like, you can't hype yourself. But Frumptastic, holy new subscriber, Batman. Oh, yeah, we're... Rach, holy hydration. I'm gonna fill this up, and this is going down in 1. Toot toot. Toot toot. That's true. I don't know what those mean. No, Rocker, we're coming back. And it's gonna be great. Holy crap. Knight, thank you for the biddies. The baddies. Gotta tell you all, the fact that we made it to 80% of a level 2 hype train is bonkers to me. You are an amazing community, and I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. Please know that emotes are being delivered to supporters. Toot toot. Choo choo. Oh. That was crazy. 6 new subs, 41 bats. Oh, Rachel, I chugged it and immediately started to feel it. Thank you for that drink. You know what? I'll pour a little bit. This bat family is incredible. Filling it up a little bit more. Oh, thank you to everyone who contributed. For Rach, the Rocker, Dustin. Rach, Rocker, Dustin. I don't want to miss anybody. I think that's where my gifted subs came from. Yeah, to X Knight for the baddies. Getting that out there, that's unreal. And just a friendly reminder, a portion, oh yeah, thank you, David M. Moan. A portion, 50% of the donations that go, at least 50%. Oh, Dustin. Holy new subscriber, Batman! Coming in with another gifted sub. You all are amazing. And Alexander Kunitz. Oh, what a guy. Alexander Kunitz is one of the best stage managers I've ever worked with, and I have told him this to his face, that I have worked with, like, union, like, AGMA people and all these things, and he's one of my favorite stage managers on the planet. In part because he gives notes on closing day, and I think that's hilarious. I can't believe all of your generosity. What a cool way to spend a Friday. Loving this. Alfred is here for it. We came up with a new idea for for Batman Hype Train. Dude is now one of my favorite things that I've ever done. So thank you for everybody who gifted subs. Thank you for the baddies. Rocker. I have to put this out there, that at no point should anybody ever feel like they have to subscribe or gift subs. But to each and every one of you who does that, please know that it is unbelievably humbling. Because, I mean, your money is precious. You work hard for that stuff. Yeah, so thank you for the hype train. How cool. And like I said, money from this stream is going to go to make the stream better, like toward a capture card. Hopefully, I'll be able to get that here soon, and upgrading OBS to new back clothes. And then a portion of that is going into the fund that I'm going to use to get a high-quality cosplay bat suit, so that once COVID is over and people are safe, I'll be able to go into like children's hospitals and go to carnivals and go to different events, parades. That's what I'm looking for. That I can use to to inspire kids to be the superheroes that we need in this world. So thank you all for those amazing donations. Rach, I am watching my high school kids show at 7, but I'm free after that, or I have a little bit of work to do this afternoon. But feel free, if you want to start some tutoring stuff today, we can get into that. Oh yeah, the riddle. Oh man, I am worried for the stream that is just me being quiet. Oh, holy crap, I am so overwhelmed. All right, Rachel. All right. All right, I'm gonna finish this one. This is the one that I poured for free, and then I'll pour myself one more, because I can take a nap this afternoon. Oh, Lord, Rocker. I've even been trying to tempt people by making my my channel rewards cheaper. And then we'll talk to Alfred. Okay, here's the riddle. And a reminder, Rocker gets preference. Oh, you're telling me. The Rocker gives preference. Please do not put your answers into the chat until I ask for them, unless you are the Rocker 3214. I will drink water after I read this. That's a very good idea, because I haven't been drinking a lot lately. Holy shit. Today we're drinking, this is delicious, some Harper Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, which is really great. It's got a nice burn to it. I love me some good bourbon. But remember, if you don't like bourbon and you want gin, choose Aviation Gin. Aviation American Gin. Formerly owned by National Treasure and actual Canadian Ryan Reynolds. Aviation American Gin. For when you want gin. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I'd like to be. So here is our riddle. Dustin, I love that. Yeah, I feel like Rocker should be the first Shut Up B-Man, because Rocker has had to deal with a lot of crap. It's like God cried in your mouth. Yep. I like that. All right. Here. Oh, here we go. Headdress. I have not tried Brothers Bond bourbon. I'll have to. Headdress. In a room without any light are 3 black headdresses and 2 white ones. 3 ladies of the court are allowed entry, the last of whom is blind. Each of them takes a headdress at random and places it on her head. The 2 remaining headdresses are removed. Candles are lit, and each lady is asked whether she is capable of guessing the color of her headdress. The first lady looks at the other 2 and says no. The second lady also looks at the other 2 and answers no. The third, despite being blind, answers yes. How has this blind lady correctly guessed the color of her headdress? I'll read it one more time. In a room without any lights are 3 black headdresses and 2 white ones. 3 ladies of the court are allowed entry, the last of whom is blind. Each of them takes a headdress at random and places it on her head. The 2 remaining headdresses are removed. Candles are lit, and each lady is asked whether she is capable of guessing the color of her headdress. The first lady looks at the others and says no. The second lady also looks at the 2 others and answers no. The third, despite being blind, answers yes. How has the blind lady correctly guessed the color of her headdress? All right, Dustin. I'll be coming to you if the rocker can't get it. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, Rocker, that's amazing. Yep, that's amazing. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. We're just doing a riddle. Rocker, let me know when you're like, I'm done guessing. And then we'll have... Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, shit, you guys. $2.75. I'll tell you, it was not Braille. That was beautiful, though. Also, Aaron, how are you this wonderful Friday? We're doing a riddle. Oh, no.
So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
All right, Dustin. I'm going to give, Rocker, I'm going to give Dustin and anybody else a chance to quick answer. Actually, while Dustin is typing. Dustin, you are correct on the color of her headdress. Can you tell me why? I'm going to pee really fast. All right, sorry about that. I am back. Let's see. All right. So really fast, for Aaron, the basic the basic summary. Oh man. That hype train got me excited. The basic explanation of the riddle is that there are 5 headdresses in a room. 3 of them are black, 2 of them are white. The room is dark. 3 women go into the room and they each choose a mask, the third of which is blind. They're asked, the first person is asked, do you know what color your mask is? She says no. Second woman asked, do you know what color your mask is? She says no. Third woman is asked, do you know what color your mask is? She says yes, even though she's blind. How did she know? Oh yeah, the Durban. Woo! The bourbon is hitting hard. Yeah, she's really touching you in a row. Yeah. Yeah, so the basic explanation is if the third woman had a white mask. Here, I'm going to read it. So there are, what did they say? 7 cases. If the first woman had a black headdress, and the only way she would have known that is if the other 2 had the white headdresses, because there were only 2. Because she didn't, that meant that there is at least 1 black headdress in the mix. If the second woman had said yes, it would have meant that either the first woman and the third woman had white headdresses, or it meant, let's see, impossible because the second lady would have answered yes, taking into account the response of the first lady, case number 1, since her own headdress could only be black. So it was either the second woman would have said yes if the first and the third woman's headdresses were white, or if the first woman had said no, and she had seen that the first woman's headdress was black. Because she could have deciphered that her headdress, if she had said yes, yeah, if the first woman had said yes, she could decipher that her headdress was black. The first woman's headdress was also black, but there was still indecisiveness because the final woman's headdress was white. I'm going to show you the pictures. So in this case, lady number 1 would know that hers was black because these are two white. Case number 2, lady number 2 knows that her headdress is black because these two are white. Case number 3, lady number 2 can decipher that her headdress is the black headdress because there is ambiguity from lady number 1, which would leave lady number 3 as the white headdress. And then in all other cases, she would be the black headdress. I need to get another book of riddles because I'm almost through this book in terms of non-visual riddles. I lost you at lady. Aaron, I like your guess that she is blind in every way but color. She is anti-colorblind.
I need to find Bane. Is the tracker responding?
Not at present,
Okay.
Let me know if anything changes. Anything.
You'll know as soon as I do, sir. I promise.
I don't like this.
For those of you who haven't played this, I am talking to Alfred all these times. 1, because he gives us experience points. But 2, because there is an achievement that I have never unlocked.
I feel terrible, Sam. I prepared such a love.
Okay, we've heard this one before. Oh, shit. I gotta keep playing for a while. I was gonna maybe quit at 3. I don't think we're gonna quit at 3. Feel free, you all leave whenever. I'm just gonna play for a little bit longer. What am I doing? GCPD mark. I'm gonna I'm going to unlock these 2 towers because I finally can. And then what am I going to do? Who knows? I don't know. Take out an enemy with a Sonic Bat.
Master Bruce. Stop, Master Bruce. Bruce.
Oh, do I really?
Allow you to go. You're outmatched by these assassins. You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator. No, not may be. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
For all... I'm gonna wait because I know this is loud.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the GCPD after everything that's happened there tonight.
I know I can.
So Dustin, I was actually just about to say that.
Look, I'm sorry.
Looking at this game through a narrative lens, this is a great Batman story. Yeah, it's very well crafted, especially setting up the Batman that we know from Asylum and City. It's in part because what am I doing? There we go. I just watched Lego Batman. The story of this game is not dissimilar from Lego Batman. Oops. Ah! Don't shoot me. Lego Batman is a damn near perfect Batman movie. And I love, because he's not wrong. Like, that's part of what Batman is. He's fear. He's the reason criminals breathe a sigh of relief when the sun comes up. What this Batman doesn't have is the reliance on his family. And the Bat family is what keeps Batman human. Not the Justice League, but the Bat family keeps Batman human. And that's part of why he becomes such a great hero.
It's over, Batman.
Is that he can strike fear, but then he also has a humanity to him. He's the symbol that we all know, the symbol of fear and of anxiety. But then when he relies on Robin and he relies on Batgirl, he becomes something more. Yeah, it has its faults as far as a video game goes, but as far as a Batman story goes, this game kicks ass. Yeah. I think I just became an Arkham Origins defender even more so than I used to be. Oop.
Oh, you're tenacious, I'll give you that. But you're still a match for my vastly superior intellect, as you'll soon discover.
Aaron, I want to understand your question better. Are you asking where did Batman learn to fight, or where did Batman learn to fight Alfred? Yeah, like, I've played this game 4 or 5 times. It's been a while. But yeah, I am super like, yeah. Bruce, I feel your anger. I get that, but you need to grow. Well, yeah, so Dustin, yes.
Approaching the point of no return. I'd turn back if I were you.
Yeah. So, oh man, this is a little harder because I have had more to drink than I have had in a while. Okay, so canonically, Batman from the age of like 15 to age 25 traveled the world training all over the world. Think about the movie Batman Begins for a second, and we get the League of Shadows or the League of Assassins, depending on the interpretation.
I don't think so.
What's wrong with you? It's not like I'm backing the back.
Yeah, Knight, such a good point. Alfred helped give some of the basics. Because he was a military man, he was an actor. I'm excited about, what is it, Pennyworth? The show Pennyworth? If you want a good, how did Bruce Wayne become Batman, read the graphic novel Blind Justice. In that, we get to meet several of the people who Bruce Wayne trained with in that 10-year period that he left Gotham. In the movie Batman Begins, they kind of condensed a lot of it into just the League of Assassins and Ra's al Ghul. What's cool is that Liam Neeson's character, his name is Henry Ducard, or Henri Ducard, and that is a character from the graphic novel Blind Justice who trained Bruce in how to be an assassin, more or less. While I'm talking, I'm going to do random stuff on the side. This comes from that Blind Justice, like I said. And so Bruce trained all over the world. In the animated series, Batman the Animated Series, we get to see that he studied magic and illusions with what's Zatanna's father's name? Zatara? Oop. Yeah, what's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Oops. Do I have the lawn launcher? How do I do this one? But we see that. So the long answer is that Bruce Wayne didn't get his training from one specific person. It is part of why his... Here we go. Part of why he is such a versatile fighter and crime solver is that he studied with everybody. I think it's in Blind Justice. He went, I think it's Harvard. They might not have named it as Harvard, but he studied criminology at Harvard, but so that people didn't. Thanks, X-Knight. So that people didn't catch on to him, he like slacked off as a student. He didn't turn in assignments. He acted like the Playboy millionaire that we know Bruce Wayne, the character, to be. He studied chemistry. Pause really fast. It's because I'm inebriated. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Batman Chronicles, I think there were only 10 editions, but these are publications of the original Detective Comics and Batman comics. So that you don't have to spend like $1 million to get a Detective Comics 27. Let's see, was it Batman 1? There's a pretty famous one page. It's going to take me a second to find it. I'm sorry about that. Or was it just Detective Comics 28 where they introduced the backstory? I want to find it for you because they give us this cool backstory about Bruce Wayne, and it's where we get the bat flew in to the study, into his dad's study. I don't have to show you the picture. I'm just excited. And I'm drunk. All right, that's versus the monk. Balls, where is it? I should have this marked. I think we might have gotten a Robin backstory before we did Batman's official backstory. Is that right? The Boy Wonder came out in Detective Comics number 38. The Batman... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it was on Batman number 1, which was from spring of 1940. So it's going to be a little weird to see. But this is where we get the origin story of his parents murdered in the woods. And then you see in these comics here, he's made the promise, like, I'm going to stop all these bad things. And then he went around, he studied to become a master scientist, physical shape. I love the image there. And then one night he's like, but it's not enough. Thanks for the lurk, Rocker. It's not enough just to be simple, or to be a simple hero. I have to be a symbol. I have to be something more. And then the bat crashed through his father's study as he was praying to his father for some sort of advice. That's when he became the Batman. Y'all, I hope that wasn't boring or annoying. Because I liked it. Yeah, so Aaron, I hope you don't love, or I hope you don't hate the the long answer to your simple question. But yeah, the idea is Bruce traveled the world and trained with anyone he could. And look up Blind Justice. It's a lesser known graphic novel, but it sets up a lot of really cool stuff. Oh, Knight, I'm so glad. It's been a few years since I've gotten to give a Batman lecture. I've told people on this channel before that I have a like a Batman class that I want to teach at the college level. I don't have a higher degree, if that makes sense. Well, maybe we can take care of this. It doesn't always work.
The hell was that?
Oh.
He's in trouble.
Yes. The Snyder Capullo. I can't think of how you pronounce his name. They are great. They do some really cool stuff, especially updating Batman for a modern age. I love that. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Well, they gave it to me on this. Let's see if I can do it. This would be pretty cool to knock this out. So we'll do a silent takedown on this guy.
There's nothing we can do for him. We gotta
Court of Owls is awesome, and I really like that immediately. Oh, that's not a takedown. I really like that immediately it became canon. Just like, yeah, Court of Owls is a thing. Court of Owls is part of Batman mythology. And hearing Snyder, what was it, on Fat Man on Batman, which is a podcast. I prefer the earlier episodes when it was more Batman focused. It's Kevin Smith, guy who created Clerks and Jay and Silent Bob. He is Silent Bob. They talked to the two of them, and their relationship was a little tumultuous at first. But Snyder talks about the fact that with the Court of Owls, he really wanted to create an enemy that forced Batman to admit, like, oh, yeah, I thought I knew my city better than anyone, and maybe I don't. This thing that was always hiding there. Which is really awesome. What other takedowns can I do? Maybe a glue grenade takedown?
Get me out of this stuff.
That's 4, I think. And again, I'm not even sure that it's going to give it to me, but we might as well try. I still can't believe you all did a hype train. That you might have tipped me over to my first payoff, or payout for Twitch, which I'll be able to say that I'm finally a professional gamer. Oh, I know what I'll do.
I just saw something. He's over here. Help me get him.
Maybe ground takedown? Could I do that? We'll see. We'll try a corner takedown here in a second. Yeah, it's such a minor change. I don't know if they'll give it to me. It depends on the difficulty level too, I suppose. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. We did Sonic Batarang. From here on out, as long as I stay on top of it, we'll be okay. I might be able to do this one with Deadshot. I have heard that about the Robert Pattinson. I wouldn't mind if anybody out there is still up for chatting. If not, X Night can just be you and I. That's cool too. What do people feel about the new Riddler look? Oh, I know it's been a little controversial. That's not what I meant to do. Fuchs, no need to apologize at all. The fact that you're lurking, like... I'm just honored to have anybody here today. Again, a hype train. Got a damn hype train today.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
I want to immediately comment. I'm gonna wait. Goats, I so appreciate it. And just for anybody out there, remember this is a welcoming place. Like, improv friend of mine put it this way the other day, and I think I need to steal it for my chat like requirements. But we were talking about improv, and he said, "Yeah, you just got to remind people you don't want to be obic or acist." And that, I really like that. That's how I like my chat. Yeah, people have been complaining a little bit about the mask, and the fact that like it doesn't have a question mark on it, I think has been some of the complaint. Wanting to see a Frank Gorshin or Jim Carrey look, I think is the idea, Aaron. Yeah, it came out. It's funny. It's one of those promotional art ruining the surprise. While we're talking, I'm going to get one of these, and then we'll continue the story a little bit. Yeah, it's one of those that, like, I get what people are saying. We're used to the question mark look. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to integrate that. But also, like, I think it's a cool way to make the Riddler scary. Because again, I like Riddler as the Arkhamverse Riddler. Pain in the neck. Constantly toying with Batman, just as this reminder, like, hey, I'm always here. How do I do this one? I also think the idea of Riddler as as like a mixture between Saw and and just exposing the corrupt nature of humanity is real damn cool. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe they will find come on. Maybe they'll find subtle ways of integrating the question mark. I mean, he's very much the Riddler. Can't deny that. He's asking questions. He's I think that's gonna be the way to X Knight, where it ends up being more twisted. I think we're gonna see more people die, in gruesome ways, a la Heath Ledger's Joker. More the one-on-one death. Yeah, I'm excited. Dustin, such a good point. The fact that we don't get any visual cues is a riddle unto itself. Yes, yep, 100%, yep. One of the things in my class, one of the theories that I posit is that the most successful Batman interpretations are those that reflect the time period in which they're created. So Batman in 1939 and into the early 40s, part of the reason that he became so important, it was twofold. One, he was a billionaire who cared for the common man, which during the Great Depression, everybody felt abandoned, like we were alone. And so the idea that this person who had all the money and no worry, seemingly, was sacrificing his life to take care of people who had nothing, was something that people would latch on to. As we moved into the 1940s, he took a stand against Hitler, and these bigger ideals. Moving into the 1950s and the 1960s, he became a figure of just good. We were in a post-World War era, and so it became less about the concerns of Earth and became escapism. That's a term that I like to use for that era. Then he became a good for right in the way that it manifested in right in the 1960s. In the 1970s, in a post-civil rights, or a continuation of the civil rights, things got darker. Life became real. In the 1980s, the concerns were of this world. Then in the 90s, we tried... This is where my theory starts to, like, reflect the negative. In the 90s, they tried to give us a Batman that was like the 1960s Batman, with Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. Batman Forever was successful, but not necessarily a good reflection of Batman. And I think that's in part because we didn't need that Batman in the 1990s. I think the same thing happened with the Justice League in the 2000s. They tried to give us a Batman that didn't work. Christopher Nolan's Batman was a Batman in a post-9/11 society. This was the Batman in a world where we couldn't understand criminals and they were functioning outside of normalcy. Then we get the Justice League, and it was trying to put a Batman that we didn't need into us. Now, I will say, I think Batman was the best part of some of those movies, but it's not quite the Batman we need right now. The Batman movie for the era that we're in currently is the Joker. It's a Batman movie about protest. It's a Batman movie about where Batman comes from, what Batman is born out of, not who Batman is. I think that's what the Pattinson Batman is going to be too. I'm excited to see how that's reflected. I might be too inebriated to figure out this puzzle. What am I doing? Oh, I see it. Okay. Climb down. Yeah. So, again, that's one of the theories of this class that I've been developing. What am I missing, y'all? So thanks for letting me pontificate at you all for a moment. Oh, come on, dude. I'm excited for it. Oh, X-Knight. I'm assuming this comment is coming out of the fact that you're getting it, right? Oh, no, we're not getting Thomas Wayne. We're getting old man Bruce Wayne. God damn it. All right, I'm tired of this. I gotta get it. Hi, Darcy. How are you? It is a very happy Friday. I hope that you are reflecting that as well. Come on, man. Where? I think I'm too low again. I'm not entirely sure. From what I heard, it sounded like it. It sounded like that's gonna be Batfleck's ending. But I'm not entirely sure. There we go. I wouldn't mind seeing more of it. There we go. I haven't watched it yet. Is it still on HBO Max? No, that was on... what, DC's streaming platform? Which I didn't sign up for because it sounded like it was gonna falter. I'm pretty sure it did. Just kind of disappeared into non-existence. Well, they had talked about it. What's his face? Joe. What's his name? Joe Maglione? As Deathstroke? Oh, did they? You know what? That makes a ton of sense. Yeah, I need to watch the new Titans. I didn't love the and this is not the show's fault. I didn't love the advertising for it. It just, yeah, I didn't know, I couldn't understand what they were trying to accomplish with it. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. Jason Todd is a cool character. You know, a good, complicated character. Season 3 comes out in August. Oh, awesome! That gives me time to catch up. I know I've been singing its praises. If you want something fun this summer to watch, and you have HBO Max, if you can afford HBO Max, the Harley Quinn cartoon. It's one of my favorite things I've watched in a long time. It addresses a lot of great issues. And like I love it because it discusses the difference between what it is to be a bad guy and a bad person, or a villain and a bad person, which is a lot of fun. They explore the relationship between Ivy and Harley Quinn in a beautiful way that I don't necessarily have a right to talk about, but I feel like is a good step in the right direction as far as representation goes on screen. Yeah. Yes, Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights. Did they get pushed back to 2012? Yeah, I really liked it. I know it's not going to be for everyone because it's of the adult cartoon ilk. The voice acting in that show is so good. Ron Funches plays King Shark. And I have loved Ron Funches for years. I think this is his Hey Mamba! Mamba, you were I can't remember which person gave it to you, but it was either Rocker, Dustin, or Rachel. You got a subscription. A gifted sub. But Ron Funches, this is his second time out in the DC universe because he was a part of the show Powerless, I think it was called, on NBC, which was an inventing organization in the DCEU or DC universe. Just great. I'm double checking what's going on. Did I mix anything? Oh, Darcy, it's on Netflix in the UK. Oh, cool. I always forget that they do different regional things. Season 3 is coming in. Rocker, was it you who gifted that particular sub? I can't keep straight who gave what. But yeah, Mamba, you missed a hype train earlier. I loved it. Oh, I can check. Can I? Maybe not. No, it's not saying. Either way, Rach, Dustin, and the Rocker. I have watched most of Gotham. I need to actually do something in this game. I was trying to get the Riddler set. I just don't have the mental fortitude to figure out some of these riddles today. Are you here? I see you. I see you. Yeah, I've watched most of Gotham. I have admitted this in the past. I didn't love it when I first started watching it because it seemed like they didn't know what they wanted to do. They found their footing eventually. It's still not my favorite interpretation, in part because Batman is inconsequential in that universe. Batman doesn't really matter. My favorite interpretations of specifically Gotham's Road Gallery are where Batman has somewhat inspired their existence. Does that mean it's a bad show? Absolutely not. But Nigma in that show is great. They went down some directions with his character that it was like, I don't know if we need that. But the actor's really good. Yeah, I just didn't understand why they did that. This is another, like, great representation addressing, I think, what Aaron said. Is that in the Harley show, because Harley and Ivy's relationship is a pretty spectacular thing. This shows their friendship, but then it also kind of goes into some of the, like, the love stuff.
Hey,
Ouch. I think Harley is officially bisexual. She's either bisexual or she's pan. I can't remember where she falls. But it explores that. Which is really, really cool. And it feels like they do it in a way that, not like gratuitous, like, hey, look at these two sexy ladies being into each other. Like, they explore it like there's true love between them. And, it just, I don't know, it warmed my heart. I loved every minute of it. Yeah, the actor who plays Penguin was really fun. And it helped to build the story of, like, why Oswald Cobblepot is who he is. All right, let's do this.
We handled that.
there he is!
Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't have that yet. Yes, and Zaz.
Follow me.
I enjoyed Zaz in that show. I really like the character Zaz anyway. Super messed up and twisted. Probably like the Gotham Zaz more than I did the Harley Quinn movie, Birds of Prey. Yeah, really enjoyed that. He's even better in the show Barry. If that's another HBO show. He's great in that. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's genuine. It doesn't feel exploitative. Is that the word? See if I get it. Sweet. Hey, congratulations on some good news, Fuchs. That's fantastic. Oh, checking off boxes, finishing projects. That feels great. And it, it's funny because I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitch against self-promotion. And I kind of get that as far as like Twitch content. But when it comes to personal stuff, like, doing a good job or Arkham Boss getting a new job, I really like that that this platform can become a forum with which we sing each other's praises. I love that. I don't know if I need to do this, but Oh, see, I struggle with that a little bit in disagreeing slightly, Knight. I want to affirm your opinion. Opinions are great. I really liked the kind of the girl power nature of it. Oh shit. Ah, I see what I have to do. For me, it felt smooth, particularly how it related to Harley's independence story post Joker. It's like, yeah, this is great. I also I just love a women kicking ass story.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry already.
There were parts of that movie that just felt a little, I don't know, maybe underdeveloped. I get why they waited to bring Black Canary, that's her name. why they waited to show Black Canary's true strength, because in that movie, compared to the villains that they were fighting, she is OP. Yeah, I didn't love. I'm hoping that they can do more with Cassandra Cain in the future. And I liked Harley's design in that movie. Like, the outfits in that movie were so cool. And the fight scene in the funhouse was just delightful. I got a kick out of that. I was talking to somebody, my friend Kim, I think it was, that it felt like they really took into consideration how these women would fight differently than in other superhero movies, which we don't always see. It feels like sometimes Wonder Woman's a bad example because she's badass. But Harley Quinn isn't going to fight like Superman. Renee Montoya is not going to fight like Batman. They had their own distinct fight style, and I loved that. It felt different than a lot of the other superhero-based fighting movies, and I really got behind it. Oh, I could get. I can see that perspective. I don't agree 100%, but I can see that sometimes, for me, it's when it feels exploitative, like they're exploiting an opportunity. Yeah. I gotta say though, the more we can see heroes kicking ass, and just, I was visiting my nieces this weekend, and she's the third in a line of 4 of nieces. She loves Batgirl. And just getting to the fact that I can go to a store and I can find, it makes me emotional, that I can find superhero stuff for my nieces. Because for me, I've always been able to find Batman stuff. That hasn't always been true throughout, history. But I can find Batman stuff. You can find Superman stuff. The fact that I can find Batgirl stuff or Supergirl stuff, Wonder Woman is all over the place now. I love that. And who was talking about it earlier? Playing Miles Morales. The fact that in my lifetime I get to see a superhero game that represents I can't think of another time that we have had a black superhero lead in a video game. How awesome is that? Like, we've got so much further to go. But I'm starting to feel a little more hopeful. I am looking forward, after we get through Arkham. I'm gonna, I will probably play through the Spider-Man games because they're delightful. I haven't played Miles Morales. I'm saving it for stream, which could be like a year, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, it does feel like they kind of nerfed Cassandra Cain. I get why they did it for the sake of narrative. But yeah. Yeah. I do wonder if they'll build to that. Which takes patience. But I'm also, it's so stupid. And I get why they did it, but the fact that they killed, spoiler alert, put it out there 3 times. The fact that they killed, the fact that they killed Black Mask, it's like, damn it, he was a cool character. I would have liked to see, I would like to see more of that. Yeah, it does make me, I don't know, I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that there will be some sort of redemption there. It would also be cool to see how they use Harley. Come on, David, think about where this one is. I think this is the last one I need for this pack, and then I unlock the Riddler. I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't picture it in my brain. Yeah, that's another. I like the Lady Shiva fight in this game. It feels too short. Like, it'd be cool if they did more with it, but okay, I'm at it. What am I missing? Oh, there are days that there we go. There are days that I wish they would bring back the animated series, but, you know, let things progress. Toot toot. Have a good day, Dustin. I'll keep you posted about tomorrow. Oh my god, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'll play till 4, and then I gotta go too. I could literally just sit here and talk to you all forever. Did I get it? Damn it! Sounds good, man. Okay. Is that 1, 2? How do I... There we go. Burnley? Oh, they're inside the boat. All right. We're going to do that. I know this was pretty story light today, but it's been fun. My plan is to broadcast on Monday, but I won't be broadcasting from home again. I am house sitting.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 1010s until further notice.
Sweet.
What's this guy's story? Now
Got it.
Now you're in for it.
Now we talk.
Come check this out.
Oh, we got him.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay. Choo. Oh no. That's super weird. I'm frozen in free flow.
Crap, he's still here.
Damn it.
No escape this time. Oh. I see him. His flash is over here. Found him. What, some kind of spider monkey? Where the hell did he go? Either we find him or he finds us. Let's go with plan A.
Oh, I so appreciate that. So one of the things that I've been thinking about over the past few years is how to take some of like the weirder Batman characters and justify them. So I have a story for Crazy Quilt that I have partially formatted in my head. Yeah, I like writing. I don't necessarily have the art technique to make it happen. Yeah, I appreciate that encouragement. I might have to put pen to paper again to try to get that out there. I've got a couple of artist friends who could maybe make it happen. Yeah, but in the same way that Who's his face? Mad Hatter, like taking some darker turns. This game does a good job at making Mad Hatter a darker character. There it is. I'd like to do that. Let's see if I can get that a little closer. Why? Okay. Oh, I guess we're going a little deeper in here. Yeah, it's one of those bucket list things. Even if it's not an official even if it's not an official DC publication, to put something out there that people think is interesting enough to read as far as Batman goes. Come on. Oh, this is frustrating. It's because I messed it up. Okay, fly down here. Alright, it's right around the corner. Oh. Ah, okay, I see it. I agree. And again, it's one of the premises of that class. But Batman is an adaptable hero. He's an adaptable storytelling character. So even if maybe the Batman that you're seeing right now isn't the Batman for you, there is a version that could be. See, maybe this weekend I've been waiting on the Snyder cut because I want to be able to devote the time and energy to it, like my attention specifically to it. Maybe this weekend will be the weekend. Ouch. Is it here? Where is it? How about? Is it on the other side of the wall? Absolutely. Yeah, I love the way you phrase that. That has always been how he's wanted to function within the comic books. And it's true. It's something greater than the individual. That man is truly a symbol. All right, we need one more, and we will have accomplished what I wanted to accomplish before 4 o'clock. Oops. Oops. Is it here? Oh, and I need to remember to raid today. I'm gonna remember. I want to get in the habit of raiding every time. Because it's about the community, it's not just about the individual. We can show our support. Now that I more or less have all of the... the unlockables that I need to get the Riddler trophies. Should make life easier. Ooh, will it be 5 or 7? Who's to say? Okay. This game might have to become a Christmas tradition. Stay up all night, Christmas Eve, and at least complete the story. All right. Do 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 do. All right, and how to? I think it's this guy. Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. File 7 was the first. Yeah, you are, Aaron. Well done. Oh, Riddler's Revenge, man. What characters have you been working on? As you saw, Catwoman gave me the most problem. It's right under me. I feel like I did, but I can't remember it at this point. Is it on YouTube? Nice work, Aaron. I can confirm that is a commitment. That's a pain in the butt. But also, like, it's really worth it. Yeah, I feel like I've watched at least part of it. I can't remember it. I might need to go back and watch it again. Where am I? Oop. It's a fun reminder that there is a Batman game that I don't know like the back of my hand. All right, and there's number 5. Oh, number 6. Oh, and this should be number 5 then, I guess. We didn't have to get these, but it will be nice to have them out of the way. Oh. There's one more? I missed it? Oh! It's right at the front. We've been going through here. Yeah, and I'm more likely to use the shock gloves than I am the glue grenades. 355. Yeah, let's go ahead. Alright, let's upgrade. What is this? Yeah, let's do it. Absolutely. Okay, and we have 5 minutes, so I'm gonna finish Black Mask. Because I forgot that we have a chance to finish Black Mask. Great. It'll take us a minute to fly there. That'll be A-okay, and that'll be the last thing that we do today, setting us up for Monday. I'm going to be house sitting this weekend. I'm also singing at church in person on Sunday for the first time in a very long time. Okay, Black Mask is all the way down here, I think. Unlock that. Yeah, next time we come back, we can try to get, what is it, 5 different takedowns on Deadshot. It's tough because Deadshot's a pain in the ass. That room's a good one. Oh yeah. I can't think of which comic or the episode it is. Yeah, that's a pretty common ideology. Kevin Conroy talks about that in several interviews. Where he uses closer to his own voice as Batman, And Bruce Wayne is much more performative, his interpretation of Bruce Wayne. There's a moment in Dark Knight Rises as well. It's a party scene where Selina Kyle and Bruce Wayne are talking, and Bruce Wayne is the only person in the crowd not wearing a mask. And a lot of people interpret that as because he is wearing a mask, his mask is just Bruce Wayne. I've always loved that. So yeah, I like this idea that to this individual, the vigilante, the hero, that is the reality. And the character that he plays is Bruce Wayne. I guess they kind of talk about that in Batman Forever too. With I almost said Veronica Corningstone. That's not right. That's from that's from Anchorman. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
All right, it's technically 4 o'clock. You know, it's true. We will stop this crime, and we'll beat Black Mask next time.
It's up. The bats
Ouch.
attacking the others.
4. Sweet. Oop. Oop. I was gonna say, I thought I heard an accent.
I told you he was real.
Does this game not have Disclaw, Disarm, and Destroy?
Make sure he dies.
Tried it again and it didn't work. I gotta check it out. Who cares? Oh, that is something with the new activation. The fact that you can do double the special combos. You can take out a Bane, a mini Bane, in one hit. Oh yeah, well, which one is that? Oh, you know what we're gonna do before we quit, just to open them all up. Not that I quick travel anyway, but I want the option. Yeah, which one was that? It also helps to justify why when Bruce Wayne is talking to himself or just talking to Alfred in the cave, why he uses the Batman voice. Because that's his real voice. Excuse me. I appreciate everybody being along for the ride today. Obviously, you know, it's a little longer than my streams lately.
Who is he?
All right.
I'm gonna have fun. I don't want to die.
Forgot about the sniper across the way. We can do this.
I suspected. Mine is the superior intellect. No hard feelings, I hope.
Do you mean visually identical?
So I get this straight. Everything we thought Sionis was doing tonight, it was actually the Joker.
Him! That bad guy!
Yeah.
I thought you had a city to save. So what are you doing wasting time with me?
Yeah, there's so many similarities.
Be smart to stay where you are.
It's really cool. Comic books are such the epitome of like limitations driving creativity. Because so many of the color choices and the design choices just comes from the fact that there's only so much you can do in a comic book.
Stay away from the tower.
Yep.
You're just getting in my way.
Yeah. I love. There's another moment too, where somebody. It might be an early Hugo Strange, because Hugo Strange is one of the earliest villains too. All right. Now, this actually should be the last one.
Yourself, Batman. I mean, you took down all the towers, which means you foiled my plan. Except, oh wait, I already have all the data I need. And as soon as I'm done uploading it, so will everyone in Gotham.
There's still time for me to put an end to this.
True, there is. Just not very much. It was a valiant attempt, though. You get an A for effort, but an F for impact.
Oh, phew, I didn't know that one. Comic books are delightful. Yeah, but it's one of the early ones where Superman comes in the bat suit to shake hands with Bruce Wayne to prove that he and Bruce Wayne are different people. Okay, I mean, I need to interrogate this person because. Achoo! This is the location that I usually do the final combat challenge, because it is of a high enough difficulty and there are enough people to do the variety. But if you'll remember, I'm pretty sure it glitched out, so we don't need to worry about it. I saw a post about that the other day, X-Knight,
You don't scare me. I know you won't kill me.
No, I'll make you wish you were dead.
So where is the extortion?
somebody saying,
All right.
who was it? Robert Downey Jr. came in 3rd place in an Iron Man lookalike competition, or Tony Stark lookalike competition. Dolly Parton came in 2nd place to a drag queen in a Dolly Parton lookalike competition. Just the like, it's not as bad as we think. Cool. We got those. That's where we're headed next. Great. There's still... What are you? Oh, that's the church where we'll get Black Mask. That's Deadshot. We've got stuff to do next time. We're over halfway with Riddler. That's pretty great. Deadshot is a one-off, so that'll be 100% soon. I don't remember who they are. Black Mask is almost done. We're in great shape. Let's see who is currently streaming. You know what? It would mean a ton to Aaron. So we are going... I gotta remember how to spell Aaron's name. it would mean a ton to Aaron if we rated Aaron. There you are, Aaron. I was just talking about you, man. Yeah, we'll get that initiated now. Dropping over, give you some numbers there, Aaron. Yeah, I will, even though it's Memorial Day, I will be back on Monday to do a stream. It might not be as long as today, but it'll definitely happen. And we'll continue on with this next week. I got to look at it next week, because I don't think I have as many opera rehearsals next week. The following week I do, which is birthday week. We got 9 more followers to get, and I think we can do it. But it has been a wonderful day. We had the hype train earlier. Thank you to all those people who gifted subs. Thank you to those who gave the bats this way. What a wonderful way to spend an afternoon, especially coming out of a week of not getting to stream. So we're gonna be keeping toward that 100 followers goal. I'm gonna look into capture cards and all that stuff, OBS, so that hopefully we can up our game here soon. I'm just making sure that I got Aaron properly. Looks good. Yeah, we are gonna get going here in a moment. Yeah, feel free to drop a follow if you like Arkham games, and to all of those of you who are out there, as always, I am David Moan. You are wonderful, and I hope you have a day.